Can you lower it a little bit? So these are watercolor, and these are alcohol. Hi, Jamie. Yes, these are alcohol. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. We're going to be crafting today. How's everybody? Happy Friday. I'm just putting all the markers away. We have a new setup today. See how everybody likes it. Hi, Raven. Hi, Claire, Patricia. New setup. Hi, Kim. Let's see how you guys like this setup. Hi, Angela. Oh. I see Kim. I see Angela. Hi, Maria. Hi, Tina Marie. Hi, Tracy. We're doing our, hi, Amanda. We're doing our romper room. Do you like this view? Okay, we're gonna try this out. See how this works. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Bunny Girl. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Tina Marie. How are you? Hi, Pastor Susan. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Heartland Nurse. Yes, this is intentional, Kim. Oh, it's still Friday. Don't rush my weekend. Pastor Sue, you're going to be so upset. The paper didn't arrive today. It shows arriving tomorrow. But I could show you what I did. I started your signatures. Hi, Nanny, Tammy. It's not like Amazon. Amazon says it's going to deliver on a certain day, and it does. Hobby Lobby, because they're using FedEx, it's not. It doesn't deliver. Hello, Bunny Girl. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm upset because I want to get working on it and get the signatures done. I started them, so I'm going to show everybody what I've done so far. But without that paper, we can't do anything. We can't sew them. We can't do anything. But we're going to get there. I started like a minute or two early. So we're just going to wait until everybody shows up. Hi, Shetty. Until everybody shows up. So I think what we're going to do tonight is I think we're going to wrap the fairy book. We're going to start the fairy book. Go get your whiny. Excellent, Kim. I love a plan. Hello, hello, Miss Shetty. Hi, Kim. Hi, Susan. Romper room. That's exactly right. Because that biatch didn't call any of our names. So I'm going to call everybody's name. So if you want your name called, let me know. Oh, good, Lindsay. Thank you. I'm glad you loved everything. Hi, Jessica. I see Jessica. Ooh, who else do I see? This is so silly. But I love it. Hi, Terry. I see Terry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where is everybody tonight? It's not. It's... I cut it out and I decorated it. So are you familiar with Romper Room? It's something that we had back when I was a child. Aloha, Desiree. I'm not talking bad, but I am saying that those biatches never called my name. Yeah, Kim, they didn't. Hi, Sherry. They never called my name. And it made me very mad. Hi, Adam. Oh, you don't know. Okay, you got to Google it one day, Susan. You'll see. It's basically, a woman my age right now, and she would have the outline of a mirror, and she'd say, and I see Johnny and Sam and Katie and Arthur, and she would call all these names, but never call my name. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Patty. Hi, Terry. Other Terry. Hi, Marion. Hi, Carol. and Tom. I also have to acknowledge Tom because he watches through Carol until he falls asleep. You're laughing out loud? I'm glad you're laughing out loud. But it's true. Did she? Well, she probably called your name Kim. I think Kim is a little bit more popular. But she never called my name. Ever, 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 ever. It's a new setup. I want to test it. I'm good. How are you? I want you guys to let me know what you think. This is going to be so you can see my workspace a little bit better. And then you got me in the little corner. No, not yet, Adam. I'm going to do that this weekend because I wanted to put it on my bed so it's all open, and I got to take pictures of each section. So that was my plan for tomorrow, actually. I did not post it. I would have tagged you. Oh, you could see better. Yeah, you likey. I figured this way you guys could see a little bit better. And we'll see. If we don't like it, we'll go back. But it's using my phone. You got your Temu haul today. That's always exciting, Terry. But I was just going to do the hands, and then Leah was like, no, people want to see your face. I'm like, people don't want to see my face. They want to see what I do. So, but I figured, especially those that have the little screen, it might be better than for them to see all this. Yes, they do. Hi, Tammy. Okay, shall we start? All right, so here's the deal. Aw, thanks, Sue. So the deal is, the paper from Hobby Lobby did not deliver today like it was supposed to. My trip to the hospital was good. She did a really good job. Look, you could barely see, oh, I was gonna say, you could barely see. It's like a little teeny tiny bruise there. So she did really well. Sometimes it gets like really nasty. But she did really well. The test went well. So now we just sit and wait for the results. Ooh, vacuum and drawer organizers. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. I went thrifting too, as you guys know, because I posted about it. So we're going to do Friday finds in just a minute. And some paper, of course. We always find paper. All right. What time are you coming home? Not yet. All right. Well, we'll wait up for you. Have fun. Be safe. Make smart choices. No drinking and driving. Okay. So I have this out. This is a nice thick cover of a book that I must have taken apart at some point. And I'm going to use this to do the fairy book. But before we get to that, I want to show you guys this. Oh, this is kind of cool because now I can see it. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay. I finally finished all. Hey, Leanne. Hi, Yvonne. The watercolors that I've done. Let me show you what I did to them. So look. So I put a backing on it. I put a beautiful charm. Let's see if it's focus. If it focuses. Come on, focus. No, it's not gonna focus. It doesn't focus very well. Okay, but that's okay. But this is the watercolor, and I put a bow, and I put a backing on it. And so I did that with all of them because I kind of felt bad. Adam, I believe this one is yours. I kept it real simple because I didn't know if you wanted to frame it. And I did sign it. So I just got to get this out in the mail to you. And I have a little charm that does have cherry blossoms on it. So, yep, that one's yours. This one is super cute. I'm really upset that let me see. What if I did this? Yeah, that one focuses better than this one. But it has such a beautiful little heart with the flower on it. And I don't know why. I wonder if I did something like this. Hold on. Maybe if I block, it'll focus. If I block everything. Hold on. We're testing. I gotta kind of figure where the camera is. It's really not focusing. I don't get it. I don't know why it's not focusing, but anyhow, so here it is. It's a beautiful little heart ceramic with a rose on it. And here's this one. So that's the orange and the blue. And then I took some and I kind of just left them and just matted them. The roses. Thank you. I really like this one too. I think this one came out really pretty. And they all have some, I don't know if you could tell, but they got some bling, some shimmer on it. And here's this one. So I will take pictures of these and then I'll put these up for auction. All the money's going to go to the Cancer Society. And then I also did all of the bookmarks. So all of the bookmarks are now zhuzhed all around. They're cut up on top. They have a little bow and they have a piece of jewelry that the color matches the color of the items. Oh, I'm so mad that it's not focusing very well. You might have to zoom in. I don't know if you can zoom in. These are the little ones, the first ones I did. So I put a star on that one, and that has a leaf. The box is back. Yes, somebody told me on Wednesday that the box was back. So I hope this works out well. The beach, I put a bow, and there's a beautiful little starfish, and that's our beach scene. And that's our mountain. Or mountains, and I put a beautiful like aurora borealis up on top, and this one has a beautiful, these are all beautiful charms that I had in my collection, and this has purple. You can't tell, but it's purple. Same thing with this one. Hopefully when I take the pictures you'll see the charm a little bit better. Look how cute this one is. The flower, it's a carnation. Looks like an upside down carnation, but the colors match really nicely. And for our pumpkins, I didn't have a pumpkin charm, but I had a beautiful little sunflower. So I put a sunflower on our pumpkin. This one, I actually have a charm that had all the colors. Look at that. It had the green, the red, and the yellow. I don't know if you could see those little, but really pretty. And then there's this one, and I actually had a flower that looks just like it. Look at that flower. It looks just like it, don't it? So I actually glued this with hot glue because it wasn't a charm. It was just a flower, but I think it came out really pretty like that. So the backs are nice and you could do whatever you want when, you know, whoever winds up buying these. So what I'll do is, I just wanted to show all of you. Yeah, I think they came out really nice. I think that the charms are beautiful. Adds a little something. And you could either laminate these or you could put these on the back or whatever, however you want to use them. But they're really, really pretty. And then these, again, you can use them however. Oh, the shine is so pretty. I can't even tell you how pretty that shine is. Same thing with that. And you can even use these in your journals. You can use them as a decoration for a page, or you could put a writing lines on the back, and it could be a beautiful tag if you're making a journal for somebody. And I really like this one because I used washi tape. What? I used washi tape. Hi, Mary. And I had ribbon that was the color that like coral color. I don't know. I really like it. And then the flower is coral, and it had the blues and the greens. I just lucked out. I went through all my jewelry, and I found all this. Hey, Mama Lauren. How are you? We're about to get into... I'm just showing everybody all of the watercolors that I've been doing for the past 3 weeks on my trips. And I've got them all set and ready to... And this has a beautiful... it's a shimmery trim. That's also watercolor. Washi. Yep, that's washi too, Terry. Hi, Jessie. So they all have beautiful charms and backings, and I'll take pictures and have Leah put these up for auction, and the money goes directly to the Cancer Society. So there you go. So I finally got those. I think I have one more to do. One or two more that I didn't get to finish, and then we'll be done. The paper did not come in, Val. I'm upset about it. It's coming in tomorrow, it says. So we're going to wrap the fairy book, is what we're going to do tonight. However, I'm going to do Friday Finds. So let's start with that. Let me get my bag. Okay. Are we ready? Okay. So, first thing, I'm going to let Mary, I picked up 2 sticker books for you, honey. This one was really cool. It says paint by sticker for kids, and if you look, there's like an image, and then on the back there's stickers for each image, and they're numbered. So this is something that's going to take your little girl a while to do. And then I picked this up for Mary. She was looking for stickers for kids. This is called Sparkle Sticker Activity Book, and you can see there's a lot of pages, and then on the back is the stickers. Like right there are all the stickers. Okay, so these are 2 cool stickers. I happened to find them. I grabbed them for you. They were $3 each. So I'm gonna put this with your other books so I can ship it all out together. Because Mary won. Oh, let me show you guys the skull. If you missed the skull book from Wednesday rather. This is Mary's bag. So Mary got the skull book. Oh, I moved my garbage. I got to remember that I moved my garbage. So this is a super tall skull book that we made on Wednesday. Just like that. I am going to put a little charm on this for you, Mary, as well. I just didn't get a chance to do it yet, but there's going to be a skull or something on that. And then she also got the blue one. Just like this. She got this beautiful blue one. Well, let's see how it goes, Kathy, because you'll be able to see the work a little bit better. So we'll just test it out. If we don't like it, we'll go back to the other way. That's all. We're not married to it. No. Adam, are you talking about are you talking about all of these? No, these are going to be highest bidder. I'm not going to start these at 25. I mean, I'm going to suggest 10 because, you know, it was a lot of work. But let's just give it tonight, and we'll give it a shot, and we'll take a vote at the end and see what you guys think. Okay? So, first up, check this out. Watercolor pens, real brush tip. It was $8, and I Googled it on Amazon, and I think it's like $30 on Amazon or something like that. But I want to see, you know how they love the damn tape, and I'm dying to see. They better be nice, because I'm going to be upset if they're like not nice or dried or something like that. But we shall see. Oh, is it because the camera's sideways? All right, so hold on. Wait. Well, what do you guys think? Behind me? Because we could putz with it a little bit. Because if I put it in front of me, it's going to be upside down. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Does that bother you because it's this way? It's on my side. Ooh. They look nice. They look nice. You like the view this way? All right, let's keep it for now, and we'll see what happens. Again, we're not married to it. Oh, there's 2 levels. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ha, ha, ha. Let me grab a piece of white paper here somewhere, right? That's not white. Here we go. Come here. All right, let's see how this works. Ooh, it is like, see that? Ooh, it is just like brushes. Oh yes, Adam, all the donations, because you're going into the ACS website, yes, that will go towards the $100, all the items that are being bought. Absolutely. Yeah, so these are actually watercolor. I really like them. I didn't know how it was going to be, but for $8, that's a good deal. I think that's a good deal. They're called Genuine Crafts. It's kind of weird for you, Kim? All right, well, let's see how it goes. Let's just give it a chance. The big camera's lagging. If it's too much of a hassle, I could turn it off midway. Not a problem. Oh, I'm looking for the garbage and it's behind me. Okay, so this is the first item, and I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to have to make my own swatch. And then, are these... No. Okay, I think this was a good buy. Okay. All right, honey, we'll see you later. All right. So that's the first thing. I got a box. Just a pretty box. No frills. I picked up 2 tins because Kat, the Vintage Journal, collects old tins. And this is from the Ladies' Home Journal back, I don't know if it was the 70s. And I think it's pretty cool. So I'm probably going to send this to her. It won't fit in there. And this one as well. I was going to do both of these. I know I got that tea box, but I'll keep the tea box and I'll send this to her instead. Because I know she loves little cans. And how cute is that for her? And then I got to come up with a gift for all the other artists that worked on the journal. So if anybody has any ideas on all the other artists, let me know. I already have an idea for Stacy. But yeah, I like that. I'm just peeling this off now so I don't forget. Okay. So I thought those were cool. I really didn't get a lot. Look, this wound up being orange was half off, right? Yes, orange was half off. So this was 25 cents, and it's corrugated greeting cards. This is London. These are postcards. See the back? They're postcards, and they're uncolored, like all kinds of London postcards. So I thought these were cool for $1. And then this was 99 cents, and it's craft cards and envelopes, I believe. Yep. Or is it just envelopes? Oh, no, it's cards and envelopes. Yeah. Just nice cards. I love the craft paper. Half our job is done because it's the right size for the envelope. Okay. I found a package of handmade mulberry paper for $1.99. It's got all these colors. So there's yellow, blue, pink, orange, beige. Really pretty. And because I got the London postcards, there was this London paper. You see it has like all posted stamps and whatnot. And this was $1, so I grabbed that. I know Deb's gonna use some of this. And then I grabbed this one because this was 75% off, so 75 cents for this package of paper with matching envelopes. It's the thrift stores that I go to. I go to various ones. And look at this. I'm going to be curating boxes, and one of them is going to be for like a recipe book or a kitchen book. So I thought this was kind of cool. to put in the book. I thought that was cool. That's only one more paper. And then this one I got for, it was 75% off, so I got this for 50 cents. Let's see it looked like one of those things that I got last time where it was really pretty on the inside with the envelopes. Yep. How cute is that? So you have like cute little stationery. And then you got the cute little envelopes. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's adorable. So these were my finds. I have a couple more things, but even the cover's cute to use, you know. Hi, Z. You know I always find pineapples for Joy. So look, I found Joy a pineapple. I'm just going to fix this with a little bit of glue, and it says life is sweet. And that's totally her color scheme. Isn't that adorable? So I always find something for Joy. Yeah, Z, we're trying out this look. We'll see how it is. Some people are kind of iffy about it, but we'll see once I start working if everybody likes it or not. And then I found Stampers Anonymous. This is Tim Holtz, so you know this is good. Only one of them was used a little bit. Maybe this one too. But that was kind of cool. Kind of like the droopy there. A little gothish almost, but I thought that was cool. Hi, Kimmy. Aw, thanks, Kimmy. And this is what I think is my exciting piece that I found. It looked just like this, so I grabbed it. I don't know what this is, right? And I'm like, oh, let me see what this is. And it's so freaking cool, guys. First of all, this is a pen, and it's so heavy. Look, let's see if it works. It works. It works. And it's super heavy. And then, you ready for this? Check it out. What? This is perfect for my fairy book. Aw, Susan, sorry to hear that. Isn't this adorable? Look at these cards. It's made by, let me see. Beautiful, right? Gift of John Rockefeller, South Netherlandish. Printed in China. It says Metropolitan Museum of Art, but I thought that was freaking adorable, and it's going to be perfect just inside one of the pages to decorate. And I think there's a couple of them. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 of them. And this amazing pen. When I tell you, it's hear that? It feels like it's silver. And it's a little tarnished, so I don't know. I hit the jackpot. I know, it's so perfect. I'm so excited about that. And I got to meet somebody today at one of the thrift stores. I ran into one of our friends. You want to guess who it was? I really like this. I feel like I want to take a picture. Oh, I can't because of the phone. I want to take a picture and see if I could Google it, but nope, it was not Deb. Okay, that's it. I didn't get a heck of a whole lot, right? I did pretty good. I was very selective. I was very demure, purposeful, intentional. I did my romper room. See? That's our romper room. This is what I use now. I blinged it out. Mindful, exactly. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kimmy. So I'm excited because now maybe I'll take those watercolor pens with me next week instead of the regular watercolor with the water. You know what I'm saying? And see how that works. We'll test that one out. Okay. Oh, thanks, Leanne. Look at you, Leanne. She is on it. That's great information. So it is from the Met, because it does say on the back, the Metropolitan Museum of Art. These are gorgeous. No, Z, it's coming tomorrow. Originally, it's eight cards and 8 envelopes. So I don't have, and it says 2014. But I love it. Yeah, it's coming tomorrow. However, I'm going to show you guys what I did, because I did start, Leah zhuzhed everything for me, and I did start the signatures. So I just think this is so freaking cute. Look at this little medal. I think Kat's gonna love it. I hope she loves it. It's very like vintagey. It's like her vibe. Oh yes, Leanne. Exactly. Okay, so what do you guys think? I didn't do so bad, right? I didn't go overboard. I didn't go crazy with paper. I grabbed a few select. Damn it. Remind me the garbage is not here. You see me doing this all the time? The garbage is behind me now. No, it's not cats. It's a vintage lady. It's a vintage lady smelling flowers. I'm going to hold it down here, see if it'll... See, it's a vintage lady. Yeah. That's very cool, and that's for a gift. So that made me happy. It's for a gift. Okay, so that's it for Friday Finds. Now let me get this. Let me get Sue's book so you guys can see where I am with it, because I did do some work on it last night. Oh, I met Maria V. She's on here. Say hi, Maria. I thought I saw her pop on. Thanks, Kay. There she is. Yay, it's her. We were in the same aisle. Maria, if you had beat me by like 2 minutes, you would have probably grabbed those unicorns. Right? Remember I said, oh, I saw this box. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks interesting, so I'm taking it. That she was right next to me when I grabbed the unicorn box. You would, right? I beat Maria to it. Now it's competition. Okay, so here are the 3 signatures on the 3 colors. Oh my God, Adam. First of all, this is the second time that Maria has seen me at the same thrift store. So I'm an old hag. I had just left the hospital when I walked in. I still had my Band-Aid and everything on my arm. It was funny. All right, so these are going to be the 3 signatures. I'm just going to round off the edges. I did have to cut them down so it lost that rough look, but I'm still okay with it. I think they're really pretty. I think Say did a great job on these. And then I already started. I used some of that really thick vellum. Remember the big, like 4-foot big vellum pad? So I took it, because look how thick this thing is. This is vellum. See how thick that is? It's almost like a cardstock vellum. Old and famous. Oh my God. You're funny. Leah did a great job with zhuzhing everything, and I glued them all. So I have these ready to go. And then I put some tracing paper in between them like this, because I think it's going to be nice to have that to protect in case you write on it so it doesn't bleed to the other side. So we're going to use some of that trace. Oh, I might have to do more. I think I'm going to have to do 2 tracing papers per section. So you have one on the right and one on the left. I'm going to have to remember to go fold more of these. I was in the presence of greatness. Oh my God, Maria. You're too funny. So I have some tracing paper. I have these ready to go, and I have vellum. And that's it. That's all I got. But each signature now is ready to add the cardstock to it. So as soon as we get that on tomorrow, then on Sunday, What I'll do is I'll probably put 2 of these together, and then Sunday we'll just do the last one and sew the last one. But I'll get 2 ready so that we can get into the decorating, and not necessarily have to do the all the signatures at the same time. That's tedious. So I'm going to just close this up, and I'm going to go put this back over there out of the way, and we're going to talk about our fairy book. Is anybody friends with Brianna Winterbreeze? It's Winter. She's not on here, I don't think. Adam, I mean, the sooner you get it to me, the better, because I'm hoping to get this book done within a week and a half. I want to get this out and mailed out to Australia, because it's going to take a while for it to get there. So I want to get this out on the road for her. I would say 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. That way I have plenty of time to do my videos and all that stuff. And it might take me 2 weeks. Because next week I'm traveling 3 days. I'm going to lose 3 days of work. Okay, hon. You got time. You got time. All right. So, I'm going to use this for the covers. I'm just going to peel the stickers off of this. This was a book, some kind of book. Anytime I take a book apart for paper or whatever, I save the covers, especially if the covers are nice and thick and intact. And I save them, and then I repurpose them into new books, which is what we're going to do tonight. So we're going to start. I just wanted to message Brianna, but because the phone is doing this. So her book is a 6x9. Okay, this is 10. I think I'm going to leave it at 10. So we're going to make it, maybe we'll make it like 6.5, or yeah, 6.5 by 10 will work. See, I'm just adjusting it. Why am I going to cut an inch off the top? There's no reason for that. Hey, Lise, how are you? Do you like my new angle? This is the first time we're doing this. So some people like it, some people aren't so sure yet, but we'll see. What I might try different angles though. Right now it's kind of like up here, like it's up on an angle coming down this way, because it's not in my way there. I can try putting it up here. Maybe it'll go over my head, and maybe that would be good, as long as when I stand up I don't hit it. So we're going to try different angles to see how it works. You could definitely see. Okay, excellent. All right, so let me get my Carl, because we need to trim this up. Hopefully that'll fit in the Carl. So hold on a second. This is, well, too bad this isn't 12 inches. I would cut it in half and we'd be done with it. But that's not the case. So let me start with this one, because I need to straighten this out. It does sound like an old uncle. I agree. Let me get Carl out. Okay, so I might wind up scoring this and then cutting it with the blade by hand, but at least we'll get a nice straight edge, because this is a little wonky right now. You can see it's a little bit wonky, like right here. I'm putting nice pressure on there. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the blade. Put the glasses on. It cut it down about halfway, based on how it feels to me. Lise, what have you been up to? I haven't seen your posts in a while. Are you still posting though? I might have to go look. Because, you know, TikTok all of a sudden makes you unfollow people out of the blue. That's been happening to a lot of my followers. Okay, see? Beautiful. It's nice and straight. Nice and straight. All right, so with that, let's cut this into, so I said, because it's 10 inches tall, let's try 6.5. Yeah, I think 6.5 is a nice size. And now I'm going to get the spine out of this piece as well. Oh, let me put the voice thing on. Oh, thank you, Z. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm just going to put the period voice thingy. Okay. I started it. Let's see how that works. Remember, it's for questions. I'm good. How are you, Z? Are you not sleeping? Babe, can you put the TV on? Because I need some background. I hear the ringing in my ear. It's driving me nuts. I want to do that in case I go wonky. Oh, High Potential? Oh, yeah? When does it start? I think a lot of the shows start next week. So we're going to be looking at all the new shows, and I'm going to decide which ones I'm going to start, watching and record. Because I always record them because I can't stand commercials. Okay. Oh, there's one on now? Babe, can you go on ABC and record High Potential? So we can watch it later. I'll have it playing tomorrow while I'm working in here. This is a little bit exciting because I'm starting the last book off the list. This is the last book from my list from last year. What? Excellent. So this has, I'm not going to use that because it's got the little But I'm going to save that because it's a nice thickness if I ever need a spine. So this is 5 inches. I think that's too big. Yeah, I think that's too big. What do you guys think? I don't know. Do you think it's too big, a 5-inch spine? It just seems awfully big to me. What do you guys think? Yeah, I was thinking, use it. I don't know, Sherry. And then what if I don't fill it? Then I'm gonna be like overfilling it, because you know how I get. I did tell her it was gonna be 6 by 9 with a 3-inch spine. Yeah, I think smaller. I think it becomes too chunky. I'm gonna trim it down. Yeah, I'm gonna trim it down a little bit. I think we'll make it. I think 3 inches is good because I think that's good. Yeah, I agree. I think 3 is a good size. Well, hell, we could even do 3.5, right? That 1/2 inch might come in handy. No comments from the peanut gallery. I agree, Kimreen. Hey, how do you like it, Deb? It's 2 views. So you get me in the corner and you get to see the work. You were laughing already? I figured you were. I'm like, let me cut them off at the pass like they do in the West. And don't forget to like, tap, tap, and share, please. You can see better now? Aw, thanks, Deb. Okay. Connie's put in the corner. Okay. All right, I think we're good. We don't need this anymore. And we could put Carl back. And let me get my tape. Thanks, Leah. You like it? Excellent. We're going to take a vote at the end of the night to see, is this a yay or a nay, this whole setup. So we'll see how it goes. It went good. So funny, I guess it's, I don't know if she's a technician or a nurse. I didn't see on her sign, on her name tag, if it said RN or not, but it was the same one from last year. She remembered me. And I had taken my my watercolor markers to swatch them, because I haven't swatched those yet. And guys, I didn't realize they were watercolor markers. I thought they were regular markers. And then I Googled them on Amazon just to see, because I couldn't remember, and they are watercolor markers. So I'm like, awesome. This will make my life easy. Except it's bigger, it's bulky, because it's the real big pack, the big gray one. It's really big. So I don't know if I'll take that or if I'll still take the watercolors, the traditional watercolors, but we'll see. We have time to decide that. It's a yay for you. Okay, Z, thank you. Yeah, I figured you could see a lot more, and I have the ability to like bring it down or bring it up, and I think I could even like just zoom in. Hold on, let me try something. I think I could do like, yeah, see? I could zoom in and zoom out a little bit. So, my small camera is flipped. Wait. No, it's... Oh, that's weird. Is it flipped? Hold on a second. No, it's not. You're seeing me the right way. What's behind me is the bar. And that's my my dining room. Erasable gel pen. I think I saw those. Yeah, because I don't think we switched anything on the regular one. I just thrifted. I'll show you because actually they were pretty cool. I picked them up at the thrift store today, and I took one out to test them. Check these out. These are watercolor pens, and they have a brush tip. These are cool. I really like these so far. See, look at the... And
Kim Robinette says the writing on your sign is in reverse.
I know, which is weird, but it's right. Like, it's correct. You're seeing it correctly because behind me is the bar, and to the left of me is the dining room. I know it's reversed, but that's really weird. But look, you see that? It's almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Like an eyeliner. And look how cool. I thought these were cool. So I'm excited to use these. Okay, babe, do you know how to do some... Oh, let me see if I can figure out. I'm not an idiot. Well, I mean, some people would argue that, but hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let's see. Where's the camera stuff? Let's hope I don't screw this up. Leanne, you just got to practice. And then I think because they're watercolors, you can add water with a brush and it'll make them bleed. If you wet the paper and then use that, you know, if we have time later, we'll practice it. I'll get a piece of watercolor paper. We'll do what's called wet on wet. We'll put water on the watercolor paper, and then we'll use the marker and see if it bleeds because it's supposed to do that. Yeah, exactly. All right, so hold on. Subscription, poll, play mode. Settings. Resolution. No, that's not it. I can't flip. It's an actual camera. I can't flip it. It's not like a phone where you could flip the view. It's an actual camera. It doesn't work that way. Larry.
No.
Do you know how to flip the camera? Because my name is backwards. It's like it's viewing me in opposite. Jokes. It's jokes. I feel okay. Well, I see what you're saying. You see me back. I don't know where the setting. Why don't I know this?
Which camera?
That one. I don't know. Maybe sound effects, enhance with effects. I did settings, but I didn't see it on here when it came up. Audio. Yeah, see, this is not. The husband's high. I know, he's right here like live goal, multi-guest, co-host, monetization, subscription, team, scenes, camera. Wait. That's the one. Lock. Settings. Hold on. Maybe I might be. No, slide it over a little bit and see if it fixed it. If you wouldn't mind. Other way. Aha! I fixed it all by myself! Wow. The
Shetty
lighting-
says he did it.
I did do it, but it's weird that it's going all the way that way. But it's okay. Who needs a husband?
That's right.
The lighting is like, let me see if I could do something about that. That's what you usually see? I feel like it's like really like white, but okay. It is what it is. I'm a white girl. It's good. Okay. All right. Let me have a sip of water and let's get making this book. I did it. Larry didn't do it. I made him get up though. I made him get up. Okay, this is cool because now I see myself, but I don't have to worry about you guys not seeing enough of the table because you can see the table. So that's cool. Connie's taking the credit because Connie did it, Adam. Oh, good, Leanne. I'm glad you like it. Adam's on the Larry bandwagon. Whatever. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to go a little bit further out that way. Bros before. One's good. Now let's do the other side. Very demure.
Tammy Browning says, is period working?
Yep, it's working. Okay. We're good. We are ready to rock and roll, folks. All right, let me put the tape away. Let's get the fabric out. Excellent. Look at that. I could use the short way because there's no real, let's see. I think it'll work. I kind of like it this way though. Damn it. That means we're going to waste fabric, but I kind of like them going up and down. Let's see. Well, that one's not bad. Oh, that works. Because they're going up and down, up on the spine. Oh yeah, that works. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, this is really pretty fabric. This is gonna hopefully pull in the, I don't think she cut this thing straight, but whatever. That whole, is it Nene Thomas?
Barney says, who is the fairy journal for?
I did not thrift it. This fabric was from Joann's. It's available now at Joann's. It's for Brianna. It's her tag name is Winter Breeze. She's been waiting since last year. Yeah. Oh, you like it now, Kathy? It's grown on you? It is. Okay, good. Well, look at that. I have enough to make 2 more now. Excellent. I'm just going to trim so that they don't, we don't get all of these little frays. So, I had an idea. I need to think about it before we start gluing the fabric. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I have these adorable little doors. Oh, you just finished your fairy journal? Well, I'm going to have to go check that out. There's that. A fairy lives here. Do you see that? A fairy lives here. It's on your other account, Sharon K Crafting. Oh, I have to look that up. It's gonna take away from the book though. Oh, maybe I could do it on the inside. That's an idea. Instead of on the outside, because at first I was like, oh, what if I made like a door that opened? But I like the fabric. I don't think I want to mess with the fabric. Where are Adam is here, Shetty is here, Debbie's here too. John that did not see. Yeah, you like this one. I have a couple of different ones because this one comes with like the little window to put in there. It comes with a little latch. But then I have some other ones too. I like this one. I kind of like this one better. And I have one more design. See, now this one is all flat. That would work here, down on the corner, and not take away from the book too much. But I kind of like the idea of on the inside too. And maybe I can make this open. This is a fairy journal. We're just starting the fairy journal. Okay, we're going to keep that out. Yeah, Donna, we're starting a new journal just to get it done because the paper didn't show today for Pastor Sue's book. It's coming tomorrow. So we're going to have to continue that book on Sunday. I'm going to keep that out in case we want to use that. I think these are a little small. And then we'll do the whole fence and all that. We'll work on that. Yeah, I like the inside cover, that idea. Okay. Oh no, this is someone's journal. I haven't made myself anything yet except for the cancer one. So, yeah. Okay. Let's get it started. Let me just make sure. Did I cut it? I did a pretty good job. Seems pretty straight. Yeah, this is the last journal from the last year's list. This is the last one. So it's exciting. No, I'm not going on the new list just yet. I'm taking a few months off of commission work. Absolutely taking a few months off. I'm going to work on my watches and a few other projects. Just a few things that I wanted to kind of get done. But right now I'm going to concentrate on the cancer fundraiser, and there's just a lot of things that I need to get done. Yes, Esther, it is a new look. I'm glad you like it. All right, I'm going to glue the... Oh, let me use all this glue first. Hold on, because I just refilled. Okay, still glue left. Wow. We'll finish that up in a minute. Oh no, I mean, I'm gonna take weeks off from doing the books, not working. I'm still gonna be doing stuff. I have to work on the cancer book myself. I have to do my portion of it. Now that I have everybody's portion, I got to design it because my original plan I had to change because the signatures are all too big. So I have a lot of work ahead of me, guys. And a lot of it you can't see. But then after the walk, you'll be able to see everything. I wanted to try and get a class in somewhere in here, like a workshop. Try to. A lot of plans. Let's see if they all come to fruition. Shall we?
Kim says totally lost all connection. Can we start over? Ha ha ha.
Okay, now this is canvas, so it's a little bit thicker than the cotton, which is nice. It is a pretty fabric. I was really excited when I found it because I was trying to find something that was whimsical, fairy-like, but everything was like childish. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to do that's not her theme. It's not like a child's fairy. It's adult fairy kind of a thing. And yeah, I was struggling for a minute there, but we found it. Found this one and it's perfect. Yes, this is Beacon 3-in-1. That's the glue that I use all the time. It's like Fabri-Tac. It's almost the same formula.
Shetty says, Connie, can you show Leanne you glue bottle?
Yes. 1 second. Because I wanted to get this down while it was tacky. Beacon 3-in-1. I use this, it's like Frank's hot sauce. I put this shit on everything. Literally. Oh, what's spoon flour? Is that like a Joann's or is it like a thrifty place for fabrics?
Kim says I do that with Cholula.
Now, if you've never worked with this glue, it does smell. So some people can't work with it because of the smell. The smell doesn't bother me because I like the smells of like clean stuff and strong stuff like bleach, and I like those smells. So this smell doesn't bother me. But It does dry pretty fast. It becomes tacky when you when you thin it out like I just did by spreading it. It becomes tacky, so it doesn't bleed through the fabric. Because I don't like when the glue bleeds through. There it is. It's already pretty. Yes, everybody does use it. Okay, so now it's to decide the inside color. I always lean towards the green because it's a forest, and since I'm going to be putting potentially a fairy door there, I think green in the background.
Donajwad says that's pretty fabric.
It is, thank you. Yes, this is an old, it was an old book. I actually think it was some kind of a scrapbook or something maybe, but you see how it's actually thicker than the chipboard. I use a 70-point chipboard, but if you look at this, it's a little bit thicker than 70 points, I think, and I really like it. It's like really nice and sturdy. So I reuse all the books that I take apart. So that's what I did. I just cut it to my size. So this is cut down to 6.5 by 10. 6.5 by 10. Yep. Oh, I see. You can order any type of fabric by the cord. Got you. Yeah, I've gone online and used a few of those places where you pick a design and they print it on cotton. I usually get it on cotton. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit. I feel like... fancy. Okay, so I'm going to grab some of the green... this like pinky color would be pretty too. Even the maroon will be pretty, but I think we're better off going with the green so that it'll look like a nice background, a foresty background. I mean, I could use, let's measure this. All right, let me see what I have over here before I go grab, because I did have some. Nope. Oh, I know. I know which one I want to use. I don't want to use the crinkle because the green is too, what's the word I want to use? It's too bright. Ooh. That's a pretty pattern. I hope I have what I'm thinking in my head. It's this textured paper that I used to have here. I just don't know if I have any more. Ooh, this is pretty too, but this is not, that's paper. Do I have, not green felt? No, I do have felt, but I don't think, oh, no, I may have green felt. I have this green, it was like, not wrinkly, almost like a wrinkly. I know, no Murder TV, what's going on? He's busy watching his TikToks. find it when I don't need it. That one's a little darker and it's plain. I kind of like, well, this is double-sided. That'll be good for inside. I must have used all of it. I had this really cool...
Zarlash Tarzi says, isn't your texture paper elsewhere?
Yes, I have that texture paper elsewhere, but in here I had a different kind of... It wasn't the crinkle texture. It was more like little ridges. You know what I'm saying? And I had it here, but I think we used it... oh, I think we used it in Sue's. I think we used it in here, and now I thought I had more, but I don't see it. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, you see? You see how it has like little ridges, ripples? It's not the crinkle. It's like almost looks like wood because of the ridges. Yeah. So I'm gonna go grab the texture paper just to see. I'm pretty sure the wrinkly kind is gonna be too bright, the green. But we will check. Yeah, see, the only green they have is this. This is way too bright. I don't like that. We're gonna go with that. Oh, good.
Barney says, can't you run green paper through the ridge making thingy?
Yeah, but no, it's only like 4 or 5 inches wide. It won't work.
Barney says, or green vellum?
Vellum is too see-through for this part because we have to cover everything. This is fine. This will work fine because, and to be honest with you, I could use instead of the the stripes doesn't look bad because it looks like it's in a forest. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Either the stripes or the solid. You like the leaves, Sherry?
Kim Robinette says, can you lay door on them?
The door will be stained. I'll make it like wood tone. So that would pop. against the leaves, for sure. And that's that against there. Plain. Okay. I could use these in the signatures because it's pretty colors and it's double-sided, so. All right, we'll go with the plain. This is a good color. Matches great. I could do that. I could do the leaves, just the leaves in the middle to kind of break it up a little bit. That looks good. We could do this. Yeah, I think that looks good too. And what I'll do is I'll cut the edge rough. It won't be a straight cut. It'll be like a little bit more rough, and I think that'll look good. I'm probably gonna do it all the way around, like make it that rough, so that it'll, I don't know, I think it'll just look pretty because it's a foresty kind of look. Yeah, good idea. All right. Can we see the stripes and leaves in the middle? I only took 2 out. So you have to imagine it. Yeah, I think it's too busy. And then what I could do is I could probably put actual...
Bearmaker says flip the one side to see the strips.
I think it's too busy. But this will work. All right, let me go over here and cut, see how this is going to work with the camera. Right there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like that because we'll zhuzh that and it'll blend it in nicely. Oh, no problem. Did I ever make a video on the pocket folders from last year? From you're talking about the ones from last year? I don't remember. I don't think so because I used those to make the cover. I use that backing that I get from my stuff at work, my labels at work. Those, it's not really chipboard. It's like the back of a paper pad. So because of that, I don't think I actually ever did a video on it. But we could do one. I got plenty of stuff. I think this is going to be 6. We'll be able to get away with 6. Yeah. Well, yes, you definitely want to finish one before you start another. Need to decide on the enclosure too. This is a fairy, an adult fairy. If you Google Nini Thomas, it's like that aesthetic, like that old whimsical adult fairy, not childish fairies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's going to be cute. So I suppose it'll be a little, not really gothy, because nothing like skullish or witchy or anything like that. More, I would use the term more whimsical and vintage. Is like the look that I see when I Googled Nini Thomas and kind of looked at her stuff. And I have a bunch of fairy books that I'm going to have to go look at to see exactly what we're going to be using. Yes. That's what this is. Correct.
Shetty says, Connie, at the end of night, would you show me your dragon lighter? Looked all over for one. Please.
Oh yeah, of course. Wait, I got it on, I think I got it on Amazon. My dragon lighter. I'm pretty sure it was Amazon. Did you try there? Oh, thanks, Brenda. It is pretty. Yes, like almost like a Lord of the Rings vibe. Exactly. And I think I am going to use black for... I'm going to cut some of that fabric out because it's going to buckle.
Zarlash Tarzi says, Connie, what was the first name of the person you said, Thomas?
Nene, Nene. At least that's how I pronounce it. It could be Nene, I don't know, but it's Nene Thomas. So we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do black because the black will blend the black in, I think, as well. I've been called an adult fairy. Oh no, not on TikTok, Z. Good, Rosie. I'm glad you like it. I said we were going to be experimenting over the coming weeks, and we certainly are, right? Okay, we also need to figure out our enclosure. So let me think about this. So I don't know if we should do green or black. I'm not going to do pink because I feel like it'll get dirty fast. So let's see. Let's see what color green we have. Because it has to be the right shade, otherwise... Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Look at that. Definitely can use that in the book. This is pretty too. But it's the right color, but it's organza. Ooh, this is like a really, but it's organza again, but it's more of a...
Bearmaker says if you don't have the right color green, use black so it won't bother you.
True. And I also want to look in my chiffons. Oh, that's pretty.
Zarlash Tarzi says double up the organza with black.
This is a thicker organza. Not organza. I like the little ripple. All right, these are out because these are organza and they're too thin. This is greenish, grayish almost, right? And I feel like this one's too thin. What, these two? Because I think this is a little thin for the size of the book. I feel better with something a little bit bigger. I like the ripple one too. I like the ripple. Okay, let's go with the ripple. Because this is a little sheen, it shines, and that one does not. Yeah, the ripple. Okay. I could go in here. I'll leave that out. Yeah, I agree. It adds a little detail. Well, there's not much of this left, so I'm going to keep this out, and I can use this on tags. I can use this for some of the tags. So we're going to start keeping stuff out. Okay. The middle. Now we're definitely going to put them through eyelets because that way it'll pull the cover and not the inside wrap. This is so pretty. This will make a pretty belly band just as is. Oh, I see it's frozen. I wonder why it's frozen. What's going on? That was weird. I saw that it froze. Okay. So, I'm gonna put our eyelids in. Zhuzh glue last. Okay. It is lagging. I see that. I don't know why it's doing that. So, let's look at our eyelid options. I like these, but I think these are the ones that the crocodile doesn't work very well with. Oh, but you know what? Where's that piece? It might be too thick. Yep. See that? You put it up against it, it doesn't even come through. Yeah, that's not good. We need, I think these are a little bit longer. Not by much. But they are a little bit longer. Those are the same length. Okay, these are the longer ones, so we're gonna go with those. And then I'm gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6 for the spine. Nope, there's still a lag. I don't know what's going on. We're good now? I'm still gonna have to dig out the hammer. Banging my eyelids in because the crocodile never works on these nice long thick ones that I get. Hello, Naomi. Yeah, there's a lot of lagging. What causes that, babe? Any idea?
Internet.
Internet? Can we do anything to improve it? It sucks. Just want to put everything where it belongs in case I need it. I could find it right away. Just a guideline for the glue when I finish using this up. Let it go. Hey, Tammy. Let's use this up. It's going good. How's it going with you? That looks pretty. Look at this, it's frozen. It wasn't doing this earlier. Sorry guys, I wish I could do something about it. I'm wondering if I should put a piece of tape on here to flatten it so it doesn't interfere. It is like I'm on slow motion, I agree. What do you guys think? Should I put a piece of tape to kind of keep it flat? I think I'm going to. Interesting. I don't want to go all the way to the seam. So it doesn't make it too bulky. So I'm only doing it from there to there. Same thing here. I'm making sure that the curly end is not curled. So it's flat. Perfect. Okay, I feel better about that. That'll help the paper stay in place. Okay, Naomi, have a good night. Here's this way. Yeah, I see there's a delay. I don't know why. It was working fine a few minutes ago, and now there's a delay. Babe, is there anything you could do?
Zarlash Darzi says, is it low bat?
No, I got it charged. Hold on. I think it's plugged in. My battery. Yeah, my battery's plugged in. Because it doesn't show anything. Yeah, it's plugged in. Babe, look at my phone. It's showing charging, right? That the charge is on, right? The little Thunderbolt there. Huh?
Doesn't really say.
Well, I see the little Thunderbolt thing on the side. You see it? I'm just wondering if that's what's making the look at the lag. It's terrible. We can't figure out why. huh?
Mhm.
Look at it. Now I'm not even getting comments. Are you guys okay? It's frozen, right? It's good now? Hi, Dr. Sue. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, that it lags and then it freezes.
I don't even see where this is.
Plugged in? Hold on. Because it would have died by now.
Yeah, it doesn't even
See
show
over
it
here? There's
charging.
a Thunderbolt here. See that there? Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to move the camera so don't get dizzy. Oh, that's flash. What if I did it this way, right? Uh-oh. I closed it by mistake. Hold on, where's the... Hold on, guys. I accidentally closed it.
Okay.
Yeah, but now it says fully charged.
Yeah.
Now the problem is I don't know where the app is. No, it's not this. It's not that.
Which one was it?
It's an app. I gotta find it, damn it. Text Leah, ask her what it is. I accidentally should... Because it's not through TikTok, it's through an app. I'm pretty sure of it. See now. Alright, I screwed up, guys. Hold on. Where's tech support? I know Leah left. Just ask her what's the name of the... Because she touches everything so fast, I don't know where it is. I'm right here. I closed it to see, because we couldn't see the battery, but the battery's fully charged, so that's not the issue.
What is that camera app that is on the phone that Mommy accidentally closed it? IRIUN?
Is that...
IRIUN?
Alright, hold on. There it is. Okay, so now what do I do?
Gotta open it up.
Well, how do you... Why is it not opening? I know. She's like, here, did you see that? And I'm like, yeah. But did I get it? No. I just got a text message from Rosie. She got the bridal journal. She says she just opened it up real carefully and flipped through it with her husband. And she says it's more beautiful in person than it was watching on the videos. And she's so excited to give to her daughter so they can start putting their memories in it. So, yay, it arrived safely. Thank God. Sorry, guys. We have technical difficulties. I know. I'm so happy that she got it, and on time, right? Whew. 3 weeks to spare.
Where is that on the phone, Leah?
IT is talking to each other.
Where's the app on the phone?
That was pretty quick. And John just took a month. Go figure.
Leah,
Union coffee break.
where is the app on the phone? What?
So I'm thinking about how we're gonna put this door together.
Okay, and then where does mommy?
Oh,
never mind.
it's on.
We got it. All right, thanks.
Larry got it. Yay!
Yep. Yep. All right.
All right. Hopefully, wait. It's not all the way in. There it goes. Wait. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Don't touch it. It's fine. It's just not focusing.
Carrie Ann says our hero.
Now, if it would just focus.
Oh, did you have that problem before too?
No. Well, when I brought stuff up, yeah, but not this part. Hold on. Let's see if we can. It's fine.
Shetty says you are good, Larry.
Okay, there it goes. My God, my hands are filthy. Is it focused now? It looks focused to me. Bravo! Bravo! Okay, cool. All right, let's finish this. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, self, do I want to glue this down now? Or do I want to put this on here with brads and then glue it? And I'm like, you know what? The brads is going to rip right through the paper. So I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'll probably have to hot glue the base. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. For right now, we're going to glue this up. Let's glue it up. Okay, so I'm going to spread the glue on the ends all the way to the end so that it will adhere all the way around. So all the jagged edges have a little bit of glue on it. And we get a nice seal. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn it, I forgot to put a piece of tape. Hold on, I can still do this. I hope I can still do it. I should be in time to lift it, glue it, and put it back.
Carrie Ann says, could you brad it cardstock and glue the cardstock to the paper?
Yeah. But it would have to be something thicker than cardstock. Okay. Catastrophe averted. I just like to put a little piece of tape here to kind of keep it in place. Okay. Yeah, it's looking nice. The paper is a little textured. You could hear it. Okay. I know. There's nothing I could do about that. I'm gonna have to do some research afterwards and see what's the story, but I think it has to do with the internet. And maybe there's just too much going on. The kids, well, the only one on right now is probably Bella. Okay. She's tight. She's pretty. ASMR. Okay, that looks good. I'll show it up there because apparently the camera is freezing. Okay, so that part's done. Now we gotta do the signature. I know the close-up is lagging. I know.
Tammy Harden says, Connie, did you do your PET scan today?
I did, Tammy. I posted about it. Yep, all done. See? Little tiny blue. She did a good job. It's just a teeny tiny puncture. It wasn't like a huge black and blue. So she actually did a really good job. All right, so. Why, thank
Tammy
you.
Harden says, did you get the results?
Oh, no, I won't get the results for till probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. I won't get the results. Well, I don't expect to get the results until then. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. Maybe it'll be there by Monday. Okay, what was I thinking? I had a thought. Oh, corners. do I want to do metallic corners? Because I kind of like the way it looks. But, you know, the metallic corners always look pretty. Oh, thank you so much, guys. So this is how it looks. And that's the inside. Hey, Jesse. Let me get this out of the way so I don't accidentally get ink. Yes, this is for the fairy book, correct. So I need to sit here now and think about, is this 2 signatures or, I think it's 2 signatures, not 3. And you know what? I didn't ask her if she wanted a writing signature or if she wanted both of them, if she wanted it mixed. I'm going to have to message her about that. I just realized I did not ask that question. But yeah, I do too, Dorothy. Why is the camera like that? So we have, it's a dual camera. Now you're going to be, we're testing it out so you could see, but there's a lag. I got to figure out if there's a way to improve that. So you could see me in the corner and you could see a close-up of my work. That's why it's like that, Jess.
Carrie Ann says, do corners come in colors other than metallic or black?
I might have corners in like a rose gold, which would be pretty, I think. Let me go get them. We'll see. Because they also have to be, this is pretty thick. Oh, damn camera. This is frustrating. It's frustrating for you guys too, I'm sure. I think I would have to use yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, see, that's the color. And that's the size that it would have to be, because look at, you see how big, see how thick that book is? I need to use this. This is like a super duper fat, and I would have to use this one. And that matches what I used here. I'm gonna use them. You may be right about that, but I'm gonna have to go back and look at all my old messages. It does look pretty. It makes it look very vintagey. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I agree. It'll definitely save. Yeah, I ate dinner before we even started the live today. Which was really good. Like I'm glad I did that so that I won't have to worry about it.
Shetty says, Connie, for some reason I thought you said this was going to be 3 signatures.
I did say that, but I don't remember saying that to her. You know what it is? I've been doing 3 signatures for a while now. And normally my books are 2 signatures. Because 3 signatures is just triple the work, obviously. And usually it's 1 signature decorated and 1 signature for writing. That's how I normally do the books. Yeah, these are beefy. I had to get, because you see how I'll show you guys the regular ones versus those. Big difference. There's actually 3 sizes. Let me show you. So I actually have like 3 sizes. There's that. That's just showing you the difference in the sizes. And in the heights. Oh, you got rid of your boot. Good girl. Okay, so you could see once it stops lagging. So like I'm putting these in size and thickness. So that's the thickest. Oh my God, this camera. I know, right? Well, I'll come up to the until it resets. Let it reset. Let me see, maybe. It's not even doing anything. Mine's frozen too. Let's see. Oh, for God's sake. I think I'm gonna stop the phone. This is more frustrating than anything, I think. Anyhow, I'm gonna go up to the camera. Son of a... No, I'm missing one, right? There it is. Oh, let's do this quick before it stops lagging again. There it is. And you can see the thicknesses, how thick they are. Or try to anyway. But yeah, there's different sizes, so you just, like, I like to have a little bit of everything so that if I do need it, I have it here. Like the whole thing with the paper is annoying me because I wonder if this one will work. Because this one's pretty... Oh, that's a little smaller. It's a little more demure. What do you guys think about that one? It's less busy. I don't even know where the damn camera is. Hold on. I think I like that one because it's not as busy as this one. And it's not pointy. Sherry, you think it's too small? You think that one's too small? Okay, small or big? We're going to call that one a small, and we're going to call that one the big. Small. I know. The top one. I'm kind of feeling the small one too. Not the, the plain one.
Miss
This
Marie
lagging
says,
thing?
wait, my bad, forget what I said about the writings. This is not paste or Susan's. Don't mind me, blaming it on the wine.
You keep drinking that wine, honey. It's terrible. The freaking lagging. Okay, so now it seems to be working okay. So yeah, so I have like, this is the teeny tiny ones. And then there's like the next size up. And then I have the next size up. And then I have the super duper big ones.
Shetty says, Connie, did you read my comment?
No, hold on.
I got nothing better to do.
You can hang out with us.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I have way too many TikToks to read.
How far back? Was that Z or Shetty? Shetty, was that you? Shetty, I don't see your comment. Did it get flagged? I think it got flagged, Shetty. What are you saying, woman? That you're getting flagged. Let's just put these on and see how we like them. It's that Brazilian song. He needs some googly eyes. I don't know. I think this one works because it's not too big, but it does a little something for the corners. It's not drawing your eye away. Do you know what I'm saying? The comment is there above Z. It's more fairy-like. You were gonna. Oh, you thought the last comment I saw was where she said about me saying it was gonna be 3 signatures. What's wrong with big? Go big or go home. Okay. Well, if you guys prefer the other, all right, let's do oh, can I do a thingamajigger? Yes. All right, we're gonna do a poll. All right, we're gonna do a poll, quick poll. Should I go with the big one? Ready? Should I go with the big one? Smile for yes, cry for no. Should I go with the big one? Try it again, Shetty. Oh, really, Jess? That's funny. Big one, yay or nay? Big one, yay or nay? Okay, now everybody wants the big one. I'm gonna beat you all. All right, let me go get them. I'm going to come to each one of your houses. Ha! Okay. Only one person said nay, so we're good. Oh, and then, by the way, there's also these flat ones. Freak, it's lagging again. Son of a gun. So anyhow, I'll show it on my, there's these flat, these are flat. Ooh, am I going to show it to you? No. I wanted to show you these flat ones. See? These are just flat. And I thought I could put them on a cover with a brad before doing the back. You know what I'm saying? That would look really cute. For some books. Can't be too thick, though. Those are boring. Fine. Fine, Leanne. I took them off, and we're going to go with the big mammer jammers. All right? Nobody get their panties all up in a bunch now. Yes, it is the ornateness. It's lovely. Okay. We're going to use this. I got this. Let's do this.
Shetty says take a deep breath, ship happens, and as long as you didn't slit your pants today, it is a good day.
Do you remember that commercial? I shipped my pants. I shipped my car. That UPS commercial, that was like the best. I'm sorry. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta go Google it. Because that's hysterical. I'm gonna squeeze this a little bit, see if it'll flatten a little bit because of the fabric. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The commercial that I'm talking about? That was a play on words, and it was freaking hysterical. Oh, yes, it was Kmart. Yes, that's exactly, yes. They were way ahead of Amazon.
Kim Robinette says it will take time to come and beat all of us. Lol,
It
when
will
will you
take-
be here?
It will take me some time. I better pack a lunch.
Ms. Marie says forgot about Kmart, do they still exist?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Babe, is that Kmart on 22 still there? I'm being ignored. Yeah, you come here. Get your beating like a good boy.
Bearmaker says small ones lol.
I think these are going to look really nice. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. It's lagging again. Leanne, what the hell did he say? I mean, Leanne, you don't have to. It just helps keep it in place just in case they lose. Sometimes they get loose. Here we go. Oh, quick, before we quick. Let's do this quick. I like it. It looks nice. So, yeah. Beautiful. Ta-da. All right. Yeah, it's a good start. It's definitely a good start. I like the 3.5. I think that's a nice size. It's definitely going to be a nice size. So, in the meantime, we could talk about this, about what we're going to do here. Because, and then I got to figure something out for the front. I don't know what, but I got to figure something out. Because I don't want to cover the flowers, but I feel like it needs something like here. It needs something. Just here. I don't want to cover these are pretty. And I don't just want to put flowers right now. I mean, I probably have some that'll match this color. Yeah, the fairy, a nameplate might be a good idea too. Let's see the fairies that I have. Ooh, I think this is the one right here. Oh, yes. Look at her.
Carrie Ann says a garden gate.
She's like the perfect color. I mean, I could put her in, but I was thinking about putting the fairy on
Shetty
the
says
spine.
instead of using the wood, can you trace it on cardstock?
Yes. But she's the perfect color. She matches perfectly. I know you guys can't really see it, but I lucked out with that color. Yeah, I like it better on the spine too. I can do a gate. I have wooden gates. Oh, I have other fairies. Look at that one. Can you guys see that?
Bearmaker says, are you painting the door?
I might be painting the door. I don't know if I'm gonna paint it today. We're gonna look at it. Oh, I have 2 of those. Purple won't work. This one's vintagey. See that? That's a pretty fairy too. think this is definitely the one because the color is just absolutely perfect. It matches that flower 100%. So yeah, she's the fairy that's going to go on the spine. And she's so sparkly. She's just so sparkly. So she's going to go, I think she's going to go on the spine. And I'm going to try and find, I might have ribbon that color to do like a little bow and then just kind of put it there or something like that. I think that'll look pretty, like right there with a bow in that color to tie it all in together. So I think that'll look nice. We can leave that out. Actually, no, I'm going to put it back in here. I don't want to misplace it. But, yeah, so what Shetty said about, yeah, I could probably trace this on cardstock. But I do have little hinges. Yes, exactly, Leanne. For a small spine dangle. I don't do too many spine dangles anymore. I used to, but I don't really do them as much anymore. But this is cute. A fairy lives here. You know, putting a fence with some flowers would be pretty. I have a couple of fences. So I have like this one. And then I have like this size, which I think this is too small. Like height-wise, I think that's too small. But I think that size is pretty good. Let me show you. So imagine that, like doing like a little garden here. I got rabbits.
Italia Leon says I thought you were going for adult fierce woodland fairy.
I don't know about being fierce. Not necessarily fierce. Pretty. She wants it to be pretty. Not too dark. Adult, but pretty. I'm going to see if I have some flowers in that color scheme. Yeah, I know what you mean. We could get away with these colors, I think. Ooh. Actually, that's really close. green ones. We're not married to anything yet, okay? We're just playing around. This is my process.
Zarlash Tarzi says you could use the signpost on the cover next to the fence.
Yes. I had it out here. I could try smaller flowers. Let me see what I got in small. Oh, I should have... Not those.
Bearmaker says I like the bigger flowers.
Because these are big, I'm wondering if I should use smaller flowers. You know what I'm saying?
Yvonne Falcon says give the fence some wood color.
Oh yeah, well, the fence isn't, it's not done yet. I could put a pearl on there. A brad.
Bearmaker says maybe do a mixture of sizes.
Yeah.
Kim Robinette says it makes the fabric come to life.
Yeah, it's like taking the fabric and making it 3D. I know, what do you guys think about that? I don't know what I'm going to do. I actually have stain. We might use actual stain to stain the wood.
Yvonne Falcon says how about some mushrooms? Carrie Ann says it looks like it belonged there all along.
Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, so I think we got enough flowers. And yes, there's a mushroom right here. I can actually put the mushroom right there. Or on the corner.
Ms. Marie says Houseboat is on. What a outstanding Cary Grant movie.
Oh. Nice. Let's do it the same color. Can't do that. So this is love. So this is love. What about a green? We could do a green. I don't like that one. Yes, Leanne, I'm on Instagram. I don't do much, but I am on it. Oh. Nope, not this one. Okay, let me put these all away. I think we got enough out. I got the cuteness threshold with the mushroom. All right, I think we're good there. You know, I'm pretty sure I have more green leaf type things somewhere. I'm drawing a blank though, right now. It's not there. Okay, we're gonna stop looking. Okay, so don't think we need anything else. We're not going to use any of the ivy. I'm going to keep it like that. I don't really post much on there, to be honest with you. That's my fault. I mean, obviously it's my fault, but I don't cultivate it much. Okay, so let me see. A couple of things. I'm just gonna do the very tips in black to kind of make it match the book a little bit nicer. Okay. Yes, we could do a little moss afterwards, those little details after the fact. Ah, I'll have to go find you for sure. We're just going to select the brads that we want to use. Or pearls. I can also hot glue pearls in the center instead of brads. It doesn't make a difference. You keep working. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you. I think I'm going to do like little... I got like nice colored pearls. We're going to go grab the pearls. Oh, and then we have to look at... I have to show everybody this again, because not everybody saw that earlier. So this is love. I have that song stuck in my head. Don't know why. Thank you for the blesses. Thank you. So this is one. See, I have these really pretty, shimmery. That looks pretty good color-wise. Ooh. Ooh. Those are pretty too. See those? Very whimsical. Sorry, Caroline. Once it gets in your head, you're kind of like, so and I could picture the girl singing it, you know? These are really pretty. Might be a little too big. There's different sizes. Oh, that one would work there.
Tammy Harden says, Connie, you have a nice voice, sing your heart out.
Ugh.
M. Veloso says, Midsummer's Night Vibe.
Yes. Aw, look how pretty that's gonna look. As soon as the lag catches up to me. It's not catching up. Oh, I didn't judge this one. Just need to judge the very ends so that there's a little contrast. No, Deborah, it's not you. It's happening to all of us. It might be something here on my end. I'm not really sure. But we'll look into it.
Ms. Marie says all of TikTok is like this, doesn't matter who, lagging and freezing.
Oh, is that correct? Okay, so then it's not me. It's just TikTok. Makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. So we picked up our flowers.
Ms. Marie says I've tried other lives and just videos, and it's bad. Not ignoring this but checking because it is frustrating.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Tammy Harden says Connie on the waterfall is the one image facing.
Is the one image facing... Wait, I don't understand your question. Facing what? Okay. You figured it out. That's all that matters. Gotta zhuzh everything. Now we gotta decide about this fence. I'm thinking about using a little bit of stain on it. We'll do the final placement later, but for now I just want to see how, with a little bit of the...
Kim Robinette says what about clear varnish to keep color light? Shetty says what about distressing with deep gray?
Okay. I like all those ideas. We'll do the mushroom last. Let's think. Because I definitely don't want to do a white picket fence. I think it'll be too stark. I like the idea of the gray. And I like the wood tone, of course. But maybe... Let me see something. If I just use the smoked Makes it look like that.
Carrie Ann says coffee stained.
I got that too. So that's what the back of it will look like. We can use the back because this isn't gonna. I don't know. I'm thinking I should go with my first thought, which is the wood varnish. And
Bearmaker says I would use a paint color to make it pop.
a paint color to make it pop. Like what color? Because you can't.
Bearmaker says like pink.
No, I can't do pink. That'll stick out way too much because it's not really pink. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the back with the wood stain and see how we like it. Because I have oak and I have walnut. I have both oak and walnut.
Carrie Ann says could you crackle it to make it look old?
Probably. I was just looking at crackle paste, to be honest with you. Let's do the back of this. See, I think this is all it needs. See, it's a very light. Yeah, I think that looks good. Don't you? I like that. It's not too dark. It's wood. We could do a little bit of detail. I'm going for it. I need to get a piece of wax paper or something to make that a little bit more runny. Or foil. I'm just getting some of the ink on here so that I could get the ink on the edge there so I could get inside. Aw, hi, Pastor Sue. How are you? We just finished. We're playing around with how we're going to make this cover. We're getting the fairy cover done.
Carrie Ann says that is the pop it needed.
Yeah, just a little bit. And plus, I'm gonna put a little bit of, I might make the mushroom, I don't know. I was thinking about making it red, but I'm wondering. Oh, good. And Philly with some craft stickers. Good to hear that. Maybe like a maroon, yeah. Yeah.
Bearmaker says will YouTube pick up the music on the TV?
It might. I know, it's cute, right? I'm still putzing around with it because I'm not sure how I want this to go. I mean, maybe I don't want it to be so symmetrical. I gotta play around with it a little bit. Let me swap them out, see if I like it better the other way. What do you guys think? Once we glue it, then we can, you know, give it some dimension. But let me bring it down.
Kathy Kesterson says think the dark leaf takes away from the dark flower.
Dark leaf. Oh, from that flower? Hold on a second. Let me cut these. They don't have to be so long, because it makes it hard to work with them when they're this long. Okay, let's try that again. Is that better? All right, let me see how that looks. So I'm thinking, I feel like still not 100% satisfied with it. definitely the, maybe put that one there. That. I think we only need.
M. Veloso says add some green ivy you normally use.
Yeah, I thought about
Kathy
that.
Kesterson says I am not feeling the light leaf, it's almost too light for me.
The light leaf? Yeah.
Carrie Ann says were you still putting pearls in the flower centers?
Oh, I already did. There's pearls on them and little sparkles. I gotta remember where the heck I put my greenery. So here's the thing. We don't have to decide this today. We could just put this in a baggie and work on. We have the idea. We have all the pieces. We'll figure it out. It just doesn't have to be right now. This is one of those situations where you're like, you know what? We're going to park it and come back to it. But we have all our little
Yvonne
pieces.
Falcon says put some leaves on the fence.
Yeah.
Carrie Ann says take picture.
Well, I'm not thrilled with it, so I'm not going to take a picture until we're done with it. Because I also have to look at all my... I have like little... really small leaves that are green and plastic, and I also got some fall stuff somewhere that I have to find that may have these colors, so I may find something that might fit a little bit better. But in the interim, we will park this idea.
M. Veloso says a large flower with a fairy silhouette in center.
I have fairy silhouettes, die cuts, I believe, somewhere. I have to go find. I wasn't ready to do all the fairy stuff. I didn't have everything pulled. I was ready to do the Bible book because that's what we were going to work on. But it's okay. We got a lot done. We got the book started. It's looking great so far. I will finalize some of the details so that I remember. I think it's 2 signatures, not 3. So that makes it a little bit easier. But so if you guys missed it in the beginning of the live, I finished all of my watercolors from my watercolor hotel sessions. So I'll show it to you guys, and then I'm gonna take a picture and I'll have Leah do the documents for the auction. These will be auctioned off, and the money will go to the American Cancer Society, of course. This one's already belongs to Adam. This is Adam's, so I'll be mailing that to him. A ladybug, that would be cute along with the mushroom, depending on the colors. So here's this one. I added bows and a backing and some jewelry pieces to each one, matching the colors, which you can't really see, but here's this one. And the roses. They have really beautiful jewelry pieces, guys. I wish it would like focus a little bit more. This is all the watercolors that I did at the hotel. I put ribbons and charms, and now these are up for auction. This is the beach that we did. Remember the beach? I put a little... And a lot of these have shimmer. You just can't see on the camera, but there's a lot of shimmer in this one. Thank you, Donna. This is my, my first attempt at really doing any kind of watercoloring. Our pumpkins. They came out cute. Thanks, Donna. Yeah, some of these came out really nice. They're coming along, Leanne. I'm definitely learning. You know, I watch a lot of videos. Oh, this one you can't see it. It's Aurora Borealis there. Like this one was one of my, I think this was one of the ones I really liked because of the whole dimensional thing down here. So I enjoy learning this. This was fun. This one was fun. I have a couple of favorites in here. That was one of the very first ones, the tree. Remember the tree? And that was the first time I did like a little landscape. So there's these two will probably go together. I think I like these. And I do like the pumpkins. I really like this one. The color scheme with the gold is really pretty. I don't know. And these all shimmer. But I got a long way to go, Carrie Ann. I watch Kat and a few other people. But I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. So I'm just going to ask a starting bid of at least $10 for each one because of, it took me a while to make them and everything, but it is for the Cancer Society, so it's cool. Yeah, Tammy, she has to do a page for each one. There's no way to do more than, unless I split them up and do like this plus, I don't know how I'm going to do it, because she said to me, you have to do each one individually, Mom, because there's no way to mix them up. So there'll be like an image, and you just pick on the one that you like and make a bid on that one. Aw, thanks, Carrie. Well, you know what? Bid on all of them. Or however many you can. It's all for a good cause. So I don't mind doing all the work, and this one's really, I gotta say this one's really pretty too because of the color. I love this orangey coral color, and then I found a charm that has the exact same color with the blue in the middle. That wasn't even planned, guys. Like, I had no idea I had this charm. How funny is that? That the color scheme I did, I had a charm. She'll probably get it up tomorrow, because she's out tonight. So I'm just going to take pictures, and then she'll go ahead and put them up. She'll post it on Discord. Yeah, even though, like, the pumpkins are cute, you know? I don't know. They're fun. I enjoy making these, so I'll definitely be making more. Well, these bigger ones, you can use this. You could put it in a frame. You could put this in a book. You could put a lined paper on the back and make this a tag in a book if you want to give it, or give it to somebody. You can do whatever you want with it. You could make a pocket out of something like this one here. Could be a pocket in a journal. If you wanted to use it as a pocket in a journal, there's a lot of shimmer. I also used some the rub wax. The metallic.
Bearmaker says put it on the cover of the journal.
Aw, thanks, Sue. Aw, thanks, Tammy. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the big ones. Actually, I think there's an 8th one. I'm not done. Let me show you how it starts. I think there's yes, there is an 8th one. See, I didn't finish this one. I still have to like touch it up, do the edges, do something with it. So I actually did 8 of the big ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11. So I almost did 20. Yeah, I almost did 20 of them. And now that I have different watercolor options, it's going to be fun to see what we come up with. And I am selling a few of these embossing, because I do sell these embossing sets. If you guys are interested, if you didn't know, they're in on my website. So basically, there's 2 different sets. One of them has a lot of like this kind of frame. I thought it would be cool, these frames, to cut out the center maybe. Actually make them as frames. So make sure you go check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Love my envelope from Marion. She does a good job with this. I'm going to put this over here too, so they're all together. Okay. So that's it for today, I think. I'm going to go have a little snack, because yesterday I couldn't eat any carbs, any sugar. Yesterday I had a cup of coffee in the morning and a half a bagel, and then at lunchtime I had scrambled eggs, and then for dinner I had 2 fajitas, but I couldn't eat any rice or anything like that. I just had to eat veggies and chicken. So I was starving this morning. I might have my ice cream. So it's not an early night. It's 11 o'clock. Is there anything that we could do quickly? Thank you, Pastor Sue. I will see you soon. I will. I mean, if that paper doesn't come in tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. Ooh, we're going to test out the watercolors. Go relax. I should go relax. Oh, yes, Kim. We had 2 a.m. days. Absolutely. Let's test out the new watercolors, because I want to see how it works. Yes, that's right. I wanted to see how it worked with and without water. Okay. Experiment time. Aw, thank you, honey. You're so sweet. All right, I'm gonna go grab. Oh, you know what? I'll just use one. No, I'm gonna go grab plain watercolor paper and a little bit of water and some of the brushes. It's okay, Kim. I don't mind. You know I enjoy doing this stuff. So let me get some of my stuff. We need brushes. Check. We need I'm gonna go get the other ones. Brushes. Clean water, dirty water.
Italia Leon says talk amongst ourselves.
Yes, definitely talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm going to get paper and water. Okay. Yes, Kim, put your flowers in a bag, a plastic bag, and then actually what really works is sometimes a coarse salt or rice, and you throw it in there and you shake the crap out of it, and the agitation will loosen up all of your dust. Okay, if they're set in a large bucket, then what I do, I have one of those big fake trees in my bedroom, and like once a year, I'll take it outside. I'll wrap the vase part of it, the bucket part of it, in a plastic garbage bag, and then I hose that bitch down with a hose. Just hose it down, and you don't wet the bottom part. The leaves are fine. You let it get wet. I'd sometimes take a little bit of soap and a little bit of my broom, and I just zhuzh it a little bit to kind of loosen it up, and then I just use the hose. I literally wet it down outside. Yeah, that's how I do it. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Tammy. All right. That's going to be my dirty water. That's going to be my clean water. Yes, and then I let it air dry outside. I leave it, so make sure you pick a weekend so that you could do this like on a Saturday, and by morning it'll be dry. Good night, Tammy. Thanks for hanging with us. So this is exciting. Ooh. Look at all these color choices. Now, the back does have a swatch already of everything. So, but let me see something. Is there a name on these? Okay, there is no name. Why do they do that? Look, there's no name, and there's no number. You just have to match that to that, I guess. I don't know. And that's bullshit. So I'm gonna number these and do my own swatch. I know, I got this for $8.
Ms. Marie says I don't think that will work. I just sent pic on Discord.
Oh, I can't look right now, honey. But I will look. Okay. I don't even know what we're going to do here.
Ms. Marie says no worries, when you can.
Okay, good. I will look. I will definitely look. So, I'm not sure what we're going to draw here. I think we're just going to have a little bit of fun. I want to try with, all right, we'll do two. Same paper, and we're going to have to pick the same thing to draw, so that way the test will be legit. Otherwise, the test is not valid. So,
M. Veloso says on my older fake trees I would spray varnish in the leaves to make them shine.
oh yeah, but they still get dusty. So this is love. I still have that song stuck in my head. This is a pretty color. I'm gonna go with like a bright pink or a fuchsia, whatever this is. I don't know. And I don't know. Just gonna have. All right, so this feels like it's a marker. I'm assuming that when we put water on here, this will run. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. So this is dry. It is starting to move around. Just want to see how this works. All right. So now let's wet it first. Right, and let's see. Okay, it's more demure. I don't think I like it. Like there's almost no ink coming out. You see that? Okay. That's not the way to use them. That doesn't make any sense. I guess you use these as regular markers. But that doesn't make any sense either because that doesn't look that great. And now I feel like I kind of... You know what I'm saying? All right, the color's starting to come down again. Let me pick another color. I just don't feel like it's gonna work. Yeah, the brush is definitely squishy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research on this one. Doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't bleed like it's supposed to bleed. Like a watercolor's supposed to bleed. Maybe it's supposed to be more like a marker. Like you just use it as a marker and that's it. Because look, it's not, that should be spreading and it's not spreading at all. Huh. Interesting. I have not tried the watercolor pencils yet. Look up bamboo brush painting. It's not it doesn't react how I expect it to react. So I'm a little like, Again, it was an $8 investment, so I think it was.
Shetty says Connie draw a circle, wet the circle, let paper soak water till the shine is gone, then use marker Q.
Draw a circle, wet the circle, shine is gone, then use marker. Okay. All right, so let's try that. Draw a circle. I need something round. Okay. Wet the circle.
Bearmaker says it doesn't have to be perfect.
Whatever. Do you not know who you're talking to? Okay. So you want me to let it dry or get soaked in until it's not shiny. That's going to take a minute. We'll try it. This is how we learn. Trial and error. It's just paper and watercolors. That's all it is. Like no shine at all, because that's going to take a minute for it to soak up like that. It's still a little, see, it's still a little shiny. Is that still too shiny, or is that fine?
Bearmaker says, and Larry's snoring.
What are you talking about? I disagree.
Little Diva says, do you hear nothing, Adam?
Okay. I'm going in.
Danvik says the fire engine is roaring tonight.
Shetty, it's doing the same thing. Like, the water is taking the ink off of the brush, and then there's no ink on it. See?
Yvonne Falcon says Connie looked it up, it's on YouTube how to use.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's not working that way. Maybe I didn't wait enough, but what if I pat it dry? Let me try another marker.
Yvonne Falcon says I already saw it, you paint then add water to blend.
Yeah, but I tried that and it didn't work. This seems to work a little bit better after I blotted it. Yes, I could. Yeah, for highlights and for like outlining. When I after I finish painting, I feel like it needs to be outlined. Yeah, Leanne, I agree. I'm just screwing around here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just testing the colors. Oh, no, I don't like that one. It's too neon-ish. It's a pretty red. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's like there's not enough pigment for it to do anything. I mean, I don't know.
Esther Aguilar says nope, no one is snoring.
Nope, not here. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but it's just muddling it all. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so.
Shetty says Connie read me comment.
Yeah, for $8. Shetty, I don't see your comment. Again.
Ms. Marie says I don't even notice Larry's slumber. Dane Vic says he's tired tonight.
Yeah, he had to get up early to go to Randolph, which is a little far away. But, yeah, first of all, that looks like crap. I mean, I guess it doesn't look that bad, but no. You know what else I have that I've never tried? Gouache. Have you guys ever painted with gouache? It's Demure.
Ms. Marie says looks like it is on fire.
It does look like it's on fire. What is gouache? gouache is watercolors, but it's like the consistency of like a thick pudding, like yogurt. And you water it down, but it's much thicker. So like for example, if you use white gouache, you will see it because it's so thick. And then if you need to, you can add water, and it's reconstituted with water, just like regular paint. But it's much. You want to learn how to do gouache? Yeah, me too. I bought them, but I've never painted with them. I haven't
Shetty
even
says
opened
it
them.
is very opaque.
Shetty, isn't it like, depending on how much you use, it is opaque. We'll do that test another day. Not today, because I'm not ready to open the gouache yet. But it's very interesting because I feel like when you open it, it basically looks like pudding. Like, you know, or yogurt. Like, it's that thick, like a yogurt. It is used for watercolors. A lot of people, they do watercolor first, and then they'll go in with gouache for some detail because it's a little bit thicker, and like I said, mostly the white gouache. When you have like I painted my my scenery of the beach, and then to do the white, if you try to go back and put white on there, it's just not gonna work. But with the gouache, it will work. Yeah, it's also for texture, exactly. But it's interesting. I've watched a few people use it. And then sometimes they just take it and they put it and they smear it and water it down. Just like regular paint. Regular watercolors. Don't be scared of that, because I use the Grabby and I also use my other watercolor set. That's how you learn. You know, you gotta start a little folder for watercolors and watch people make watercolors. And I always pick simple ones. I don't want to do anything complicated. I want to do something that's simple that I can learn a technique, like how to make the flowers with the dots and then you drag it out, like stuff like that. How to properly use hold your brush. I'm not good at that yet. I just got new brushes too because I didn't have enough of the larger, like this. This one still has stuff in it. The Grabby colors are so beautiful. Yeah. I know. They are. But this is a little bit of a bust. It seems to me I'm going to have to use these like regular markers. That's just the way it is, I feel. Which I think defeats the purpose of them being watercolor. Yes, I have some of the metallics on the bottom of my but the one I have isn't from Grabby, but I'm tempted to get it. Okay, well, at least I got to use my little hat. This is my little, see, it's a little hat and my little shoe. I've been saving these to use this for watercoloring, and I've never done watercoloring at home. I've only done it at the hotels. Use this for watercoloring, and I've never done watercoloring at home. I've only done it at the hotels. So I think that's kind of funny, but... So I think that's kind of funny, but this will be for practice. Yeah, I mean, let's try blue.
M. Veloso says I am decorating my foyer with creepy Halloween decorations and just scared myself.
Oh my god, that's hysterical.
Bearmaker
Maria.
says when do you leave again?
I leave Monday. I mean, they do. It's pretty. Let me grab one of those, see how it works on the embossed stuff. Let's pick one of these.
Bearmaker says are you gone all week?
No, not all week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm leaving Monday around noon. I'll be taking. I'm taking a train this time. It'll be my first train ride, instead of flying. And I'll be back Wednesday night. Okay, so I picked this. I think these are poinsettias. Yeah, I think these are poinsettias. Poinsettias. Yeah, I think these are poinsettias. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I figured let me take the train. It's a little bit more comfortable because I did the 4-hour flight back from Texas and it was like not good. And I didn't want to repeat that. And then I thought to myself, you know what? It's 3 hours by train, but I was going to sit 2 hours in the airport and then fly for an hour, 10 hour, 15 minutes anyway. So it's the same amount of time. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try the train. Come on, we're on the train and ride it. All right. Yeah, I figure I'll have a little bit more room. I'm definitely going to have to do like a little swatch. That's a red. I feel like the... That's a brighter red. I don't know if the colors are in the right order. This looks like it's red too. No, I'm going to Maryland. No, that's like a brown. Midnight train to Georgia, leaving on the midnight train. Well, well. All right, let's see.
M. Velozo says, I also have brush pens and they work better with embossing sheets.
I just feel like it's the whole watercolor effect went out the window. You know what I'm saying? Because
Ms. Marie says should be beautiful colors, right?
it is pretty.
Ms. Marie says should be beautiful colors, right?
It is pretty. I mean, should I even try to put some water on there?
Shetty says are you using watercolor paper?
Yes. I'm going to try a short brush.
Ms. Marie says on the train ride.
All right, it does spread it a little bit. Like all the spots that had a little bit of white has a little, you know. Wait, what was that question? On the train ride? I think I missed the question. Nah. Come see, come ça. I'm going to do the different. I'm going to do the different reds.
Ms. Marie says the delay is crazy to see fall colors on your train ride.
Oh, yeah. Well, on the ride, I have some classes that I have to watch. I have to do some training. I have a big audit coming up in November. I have a big audit coming up in November. These two colors look pretty close. I'm gonna have to Google this for sure because I feel like my other watercolors are better. Let me show it to you guys. I'll show you what I mean. Because it's what I was swatching today. That's a little disappointing. I was all excited. But these. Now I don't know if these all these. Now I don't know if these also bleed with water. These are watercolor. I don't know if these also bleed with water. These are watercolor. I did today. All I did was swatch them, and at the time I didn't know they were watercolor. These are watercolor. I did today. All I did was swatch them, and at the time I didn't know they were watercolors. I found out after the fact. Oh, have a good trip, Leanne. Let's go with number 4. So, let me show you the difference with this one, because this one has 2 ends. It has a real sharp, like a Sharpie, like the fine point Sharpie on one side, and then the other side is like a brush. But yeah, I have more control with this one than I do with the other one. It doesn't seem to bleed like the other one does. Like, do you see that? I feel like, even though it's like a weird shaped flower right now. Oh, here it goes. It doesn't seem to bleed like this one does. It's like it's got cleaner edges, I feel. Just do a little bit of the
Shetty says they may be old.
The other ones, you mean? The ones I bought for $8? 63.
Shetty says yes.
That's a good point. They are more of a brush than this one is. This one is like that brush tip. Now, I never used water on this one, so I'm curious. To see if the water would work. Let's see. Oh, that one tends. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the difference. You see how that bled completely just by adding water to it? Okay. So, yeah, maybe it's just the markers are no good. Because that totally did what I expected it to do. Okay. So now let's do the other way. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna wet it, and then I'm gonna. Okay, it is reacting the way I would expect it to react on water. I know. It's like, I don't know if I would like the purpose of that. Like, how would you make a flower, per se, right? Think about it. Because I feel like when you put the ink on the paper, it starts to spread, and it has those jagged edges. Not so much that nice smooth traveling that the water does, you know? I don't know if I like these. Like, I like these to color, but I don't know if I would use water with them. Let me see. Yeah, I was going to try the 5 dots. But you need like a blob of 5 dots to make the water, to make the flower. So here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put five dots of water. I think that was a little bit too much. All right, so I did 5 dots of water. And then I'll go in here with the ink. Let me show you. I got 5 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now just get a purple. That first one took the ink. No, see? It took the ink out. No, you can't. I don't think you could do it that way. I think you have to put the ink down and then put your water. Yeah.
Kim says you have a lot of patience. I would have quit by now.
Well, I want to learn. I want to learn, so the only way you're going to learn is, to me, is experimenting and seeing what works and what doesn't work. So basically with these, I can put it on dry paper and then add water to it to pull it, but not the other way around. Not the other way around. It doesn't seem to work well the other way around.
Kim says no, the frustration of it not working, the products.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know these were watercolor. These were a gift, Christmas gift from my family. And like I said, I could use them as regular markers because they're fine. They seem to be okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wind up using all of these for just regular coloring, not as actual watercolors. So that's that. So I know all of these are fine because I tested all of these today, since I swatched them all. So I know these are working just fine. And it came with a book to color, just a regular coloring book. And this is not watercolor paper. So with that said, these to me are going to be just markers. That's that. Now I need to figure out if these work or not.
Kim says nice travel kit to take along somewhere.
It's a big kit. That's a big kit. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like these don't necessarily... I wonder if there's a year on here. Nope. All right, well, we tried. We'll just use them until they're dry on occasion. Alright, so I guess that's it for tonight, guys. We're going to call it. And you guys have a great Saturday. I got to take Mom to the doctor tomorrow, to the dentist. And then come home and work on some stuff. Good night, Yvonne. And I'll let you guys know when those all that stuff is up for auction. Okay, I gotta make some more stuff. So thanks for hanging out with me and for encouraging me and putting up with me. I appreciate it. I always have fun with you guys. Good night, Des. And those of you that I need to mail stuff out to, I'll reach out to you. So thanks, guys. Have a great night, and I will see you Sunday at 6 p.m. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Oh, yay on this setup. Are we gonna do this again, even with the lag, or no? Let's do one last poll. One last poll. Yay or nay for, well, I have no control. Restart. Okay, here we go. Yay, yes to do this again. Smiley face. Okay. Okay. Kim's like, no. Oh, my IT department is, I gotta let her in. She forgot her keys. Hold on. Hey, who is it? Oh my God, you been drinking? No. Oh, we fed her already. She needs a snack. Listen, we have a little bit of an issue. Sure. My IT just arrived. Okay.
Bearmaker says you are going to not wake Larry.
Absolutely not.
Why?
Oh. Did you like my first question? I need to know. God forbid something happened to them. Not that I mind, but I need to know. Yeah. Did you guys have a good time? Good. You kicked everyone's ass in golf?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, good for you.
I won 2 out of 3 games. I'm just a go-to golfer, I guess. What's up? What's wrong?
Come here.
That's it.
I think you had a drink.
I had
Or
one singular drink.
One singular drink?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
tired.
we had a problem all night with lagging.
Danevik says aloha Larry.
Aloha. Oh, Larry. Oh, he's awake.
Well, it's probably because of this, but...
Do you think it's that?
What, the screen
no.
was lagging, or you were
No,
lagging?
no. This was lagging.
Then yeah, it's because of this, because this does that sometimes. Which is why it would be better for us to get... This is just temporary.
It's temporary. What's the plan? Another camera?
Yeah.
Okay, so the plan's going to be getting a separate camera. That'll hopefully
Danevik says
stop.
hi Leah.
Hi, Leah. Hi, Desiree saying hello to both of you.
What the heck is he doing outside? My poor son.
She comes in the house and then lets all the animals in the house.
I left one animal in
And
the
then
house,
she'll go
and I let my
upstairs,
son-
and then we get stuck with the meow, meow,
They
meow.
treat you like garbage.
We don't-
Bearmaker says plus the deers.
Those deers don't come in the house.
Alright, go. Go in your bed.
Look at her. She's like, go in your bed. He's not going in his bed.
Leave you outside like you're a raccoon.
He's an outdoor cat, Leah.
He's just a baby.
He is not just a baby. Oh my God. Not yet.
Bearmaker says he is just a baby.
Adam, he is
He
just.
is just a baby.
Come here, give mommy some love.
I'll give you an ounce of love.
That's my baby girl.
Okay, no, we're done.
We're done.
We're done.
Say hello, everybody.
Bearmaker says Leah was drinking.
No, not
Danevik
really.
says
I
he's
literally
just
had
a
one
baby.
drink.
One drink.
I'm very upset about
Kim
it. yeah.
says ha ha ha, just like a raccoon.
Just like a raccoon.
No, my baby boy.
All right. Yeah, I got these. I'm not too thrilled how they work, but I thrifted them.
Cute. Maybe that's why they were thrifting.
No, they work. I just don't like the concept. Like, there's watercolor markers, and when you like you try to put water, it doesn't work well. Like that's the most. I think that was like the best one there. But it's okay. It was fun. Look,
Okay.
we started our fairy journal.
Okay.
Isn't she cute?
Okay. Very cute. Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, we have to go in your bed.
All right, go to bed. I'm going to shut down and have a snack and go to bed too. All right, my loves. Okay, now for real. So we'll do this again. We will look at using a camera, so hopefully that'll stop the lagging thing. If it continues, I know you guys said that you went to check other lives, and other lives are having the same problem, so it could be a TikTok issue, but we'll see. We'll try it again. All right, guys. Love you. Good night. Thank you, guys. Have a great Saturday. Go thrifting.